So, hallo, hallo, hallo. Hi. Hi, Björn. Oh, this game. Yes, this game. So I haven't touched this game in 3 weeks. I can now say something stupid like last time I touched this game was last year or something, right? Like I can say that now. But it's been 3 weeks. So I am fully prepared to not understand anything anymore, because last time I quit this game for 3 weeks, it was a interesting experience. Also, can I press? Oh, right. It says press space to start, but I rebound whatever button space is. I guess jump. So I have to press my jump button instead, right? Which is F. In other words, a missed opportunity to make the title screen say press F to start the game. So yeah, so there are still, I think, like 2 unsolved levels over here, and then there are like then there's like a huge amount of stuff, right? And there's like no, not this. Alright, then there's a whole bunch of stuff over here, right? So there's this chapter 2. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen the store yet. I mean, I've been there, but I haven't actually entered that door yet, I think. I have? I have entered that door? I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know that I've been on the other side of that door. I just don't think I've entered that door. I think I entered that place through a different door that leads to the same place. You know? I don't think I've ever entered this door. I don't think I've seen this door even. This specific door. Yeah, I've definitely been in here. I've solved 3 puzzles, I remember. What I do not remember, on the other hand, is what to do here. I'm pretty sure I actually have solved the next overworld puzzle. With the key issue being that I forgot how. I'm pretty sure I solved this last time. Like, solved it as in got to a point where I can say I need this specific setup of doors or something. I completely forgot what to do. Because I can't actually, like, enter this place, right? That's the issue. I mean, I can also not go here. Oh no. I am in a very bad position right now. I have no idea what to do. Was it this one? Yes, this has extraction 6. Okay, so which button was it again to go out of a level? Ah, backspace. Okay, so we have 18 for... So first of all, I have... What is this? What is this? What are you? What are you? Oh no. Okay, so this is a 1 billion door. And this is a door. This is a door. We have 50 purples. What are you again? You're a blank pure door. Cost none blue. That's a bit awkward. Wait, how do I get out of here again? What are you? You're a -8 cyan door. I am confusion. Which kind of doors are there in here? So what do we have? Brown door 8 pink. Like brown door 8 pink. Master door cost 8 pink. Brown door cost 8 pink. Ooh, I am so sure I have solved this last time. And then I was like, yeah, I'm just going to do that next time. And now... So what is this? Orange door, cost 1 pure. So this was in this level, I believe. Yeah, it was. And then we had a blank cyan door. And now we have this one, which eats pure keys and removes orange keys. This... Wait, I haven't properly checked the colors in there. But it was something... Ah, it also has a cyan one. Oh no. Wait, why do I have orange? Why would I want to have orange here? Wait, I'm so confused. What can I even do? This is going great. I love it. I love this game. Okay, so we have 5 red keys, 5 blue keys, 1 + 1 eye blue. 5 red keys, 5 green keys, 1 + 1 eye blue keys, 50 pink keys. And then we have a master key. I can access all of this, and now I'm trapped. And then I get 18 blue and 4 pures. And I want to have 0 blues at some point, but I also want to have, to get out of here, I want to have that. So it would be nice to have a bunch of... if this was a 3-cost blue door, then I could dupe one of them with a negative master key, then I would have 6 3-cost blue doors, which would cost me 18 blue keys, so then I would be able to get out of here, and then I still need to get rid of my 4 pure keys somehow. I am not so sure how to get rid of my 4 pure keys in that situation. I guess the correct way to do that is to... to collect the -4 pure keys. And by correct, I really mean that's probably the only way to do it. So I want to get rid of my I want to collect these, so I want to get rid of my 50 pink keys in order to do that. But in order to get rid of my 50 pink keys, because I will have a positive amount of pure keys, I guess I want to have a pink door here. So... So I suppose this is what I want to do? I have a pink door here, now I can... Wait, no, I can't open that one 50 times. Wait, how do I get rid of 50... How do I get rid of 50 pink keys? 50 is a big number. Because, I can't really do anything with that. How do I get rid of 50 pink keys? Wait, how do I get rid of 50 pink keys? I was like just open this door, but this door is just one door, it will still disappear. Wait, what? I am confused. I mean, I guess the one thing I can actually do is to buy a... smuggle out a... No, fuck, don't beat this level. Smuggle out a 3-cost blue door. I guess that's the actual puzzle I need to solve here. How do I smuggle this one out? And I guess this is an actual puzzle because there are, well, 8 plus 2i doors here, so I somehow need to break a few of them. And the first thing I need to figure out is how to get blue keys. And how many blue keys? Well, 3. And this is a blank brown door, so I have... How do I guess I want to have minus... I guess I want to have minus 7 plus 2i master keys or something stupid like that. Minus 7 to plus 2i master keys would be quite good to have, I suppose. So we have a times I master key here. What can I even do with this? I mean, I start with all of this garbage. And this one, I mean, every door just get cursed. So just curse a bunch of doors, then I can still not interact with this one. I can do this, I can curse this one, but then it becomes that. So how do I even start this? How do I even start this? Also having 99... What is this even? So this one eats your minus... So this one requires you to have minus 8 master keys, but then it gives you 8 brown keys. This one costs 8 pink keys, but then gives you minus 8 master... I mean, this one needs 8 pink keys, but then gives you minus 8 master keys, whereas this one costs 8 pink keys, but then gives you minus 8 brown keys. The issue is currently I'm cursed. So I somehow need to get rid of my keys. So how do I get rid of my brown keys? How do I get rid of my brown keys? What is the trick? I mean, certainly this gets rid of my brown keys. But now I don't have minus 8 master keys anymore. So I can't open this one, but I can still open this one, and I can still open this one. Now I have 8 brown keys again, and now you would think everything is fine, except that I probably majorly fucked up in some regard. I just don't know how badly yet. On the other hand, if I retrace a few steps, then I have minus 7i. How do you go into imaginary mode again? Ah, this is imaginary mode. Now I have 2i master keys. This seems fairly fine, honestly. What is the problem? What is the problem? Wait, what's the problem? Oh. The problem is that I have... Oh. What's the problem? He asked. The problem is that my master keys have the wrong sign. I have -8 master keys when I in reality want to have +8 master keys. Or +7, I don't really care. I mean, now I have 2. That's not so great. Ah. In eye view. So in normal view, this is fine. Oh, what? Ah, okay, I see. Wait, but how do I get a positive amount of... Ah, I guess the trick is to first duplicate this one a bunch. I'm not sure how many times. Is that the trick? Do I gain anything from doing that? No, I just get another sine arrow, right? No, it also doesn't help me. Maybe it does. I have to think about this. Not sure. Oh, this is bad. But wait, if I curse this one, then I'm completely screwed. If I... What happens if I do this? Get rid of my browns now. Kill these. Now I have -12 of those. I don't think having -12 is so great. Not sure which amount I want to have, honestly. I have -8, -4i. No, it's also not so great, right? Wait, how can I even possibly get a positive amount of... How do you even possibly get a positive amount of master keys? Right now I have a positive amount of brown keys, that's also not so great. If I had... Okay, wait, now I have to think. Shit, I have to actually think now. What do I have to think in this game? I'm probably completely thinking the wrong way, too. That's the worst part of it. I have -15 of these guys. And now I have 8 of these guys. Browns. But why would I want to have browns? How do I get minus browns? The way to get minus browns is to Okay, now I have 0 browns. I want to actually have minus browns. Maybe that's the trick. Now I have minus browns. So what's the point now? I can't interact with this guy, but I can now undo this one. Get... And then I can do this. No, I do not want to brownify this one. Maybe I want to brown this one actually. Can I get a positive amount of master keys somehow this way? Can I brown this? I can brown this one, but I can't brown the top one. I have 0 browns. You would think that's fine and all. Ah wait, but now... No, I can't brown that one. Because... I mean, I can like do this. Ah, but I could duplicate this one a bunch, so... And I can also duplicate this one a bunch. And then I can undo this one. Now I have minus 10 of these. And now I guess the point is... If I now get... Wait, how do I get rid of my minus brown keys now? I don't. Right, I don't get rid of my minus brown keys. Once I have minus brown keys, then I'm kind of stuck with minus browns. I can't really get... I can't really get... Wait, but I have 1 plus 99i of these here. Oh wait, but if I duplicate this one actually... Wait a second. If I just start by making 4 of these... And also making a bunch of these... Not sure how many I actually need. But this shall be fine. I think this is fine, what I'm doing now. He said it was not fine. Alright, but it was not fine because I was stupid. Now it should be fine. Now I have minus browns, now I can go here. Can get minus these, open here. Unbrown here. Wait, how do I get minus browns? Oh shit. Now how do I get minus browns? Once I have minus browns, I can't get rid of my minus browns again. Oh, once I have minus browns, I can't get rid of my minus browns again. What? Yeah. No, I can get rid of my minus browns by just interacting with this store. The point is I can... Ah, no. I can do this. I think I did everything correctly, except for that. I think now I'm good. Now I have... No, this is fine. Am I good now? Now I have minus 8i of these, now I have 2i of these. And now I just have minus 8 of these, and I get 2 of these. And I open 2 of these. And I also open these 2i doors. And now I just do this repeatedly. And then I will have no more... Then I will have no more green doors, no more blue doors, and then I will be fine. Okay. Now watch out. Don't finish the level. Finishing the level now would be hilariously bad. And this should be fine now, right? Like if I open this door, I should have salvaged the correct door. This appears to be a solution. Right? And now I collect my 18... Now I collect my 18 doors of this. And now I dupe one of these. And now I get rid of all of my blue keys. Now I have no more blue keys. But the issue is I still have... whatever keys. Pink keys. And the issue is that in some sense I don't know how to get rid of my pink keys. So I have 4 pure keys, which you can see here. There you go, 4 pure keys. But now the question is, how do I get rid of my 4 pure keys? And for that I somehow need to find a way, which I don't see. Right? I mean, it's kind of the natural thing to try to look at is these minus 4 pure keys, right? But now I have 4 pure keys, and how do I get rid of my minus 4 pure keys? Like, how? How? So the issue is that this is... Now I still have 49 pink keys. That didn't really help. But I mean, I kind of want to get rid of this door, but I can't. Because now I still have 49. I mean, I wanted to get rid of that using the door that I just opened. But the door that I just opened is one single pink door. But how do I get rid of my pure keys? Wait, was there a door like that in here? Wait, there is a few... There is a 4... Oh. Oh. It's that door. I need to smuggle out that door. Like, it's just sitting there. How do I get rid of 4 pure keys? By opening a 4 pure key door. How do I open that? By putting one there. How do I put one there? There. Here. It's right there. Just open it. Okay. So how do you solve this puzzle again? You just do, right? You collect your keys. And then you realize that you did everything correctly. Or something. And then you start by opening some doors. I don't know which ones. But why not these? I like these doors. I can open them. Still have an orange key. I need to get rid of pink keys. How do I get rid of so many pink keys? That's too many pink keys. I can't possibly get rid of so many pink keys. The solution is to just get rid of one pink key and note that that's the last pink door. Now I never need to get rid of pink keys again. Now I need to get rid of one orange and one cyan key, and now I have beaten the level, I would claim. I mean, I haven't actually beaten the level, right? But my goal wasn't to beat the level, my goal was to break the whatever door, the 4 pure door. And now that I have done, so I've salvaged a door. And now I just take my master key and I dupe one of these garbage doors here, and then I open all of this, and then I run through this. And then I open these, and then I unlock this, and then I open that, and then I spend my 4 pure keys. And then I am happy. Because now I have gotten rid of keys, right? I hate keys. And now I can finally play the first new level of the day. Only took half an hour. Are you kidding me? There are stone doors. I mean, there are stone doors, but like it's... I mean, I guess you can't actually smuggle them out of here, right? So it's a bit questionable why they even are here. Why are they here? Okay, so what is this? This is a blank stone door and a master door. I don't even know anymore. So I need to get rid of I need to collect all of the white keys. So this gives me, if I manage to open this somehow, I get... Can make this brown. Does this help me in any way? I mean, I suppose it does, because it means that I... But... Oh, wait a second, this is maybe not so bad. This appears to be pretty fine, honestly. This was fine. This looked worse than it was. Okay, just reset. Actually, you can't get out of down there without resetting. That's pretty funny. You're just stuck down there if you don't reset. Because you need the -1 master key to get out of there. Wait, where at the door? Oh, here's the next level. Tricky inputs. Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me? So step 1 is beat the level. Step 2 is cry. But no, actually step 1 is beat the level and then figure out what I even am. So okay, so next thing I'm supposed to go here. So somehow I need to get rid of my 50 pink keys. So that's going to be my next goal. My next goal is going to be getting rid of a large amount of positive pink keys and then a large amount of negative pink keys. Okay. So I need to somehow smuggle out stuff for that. I mean, I suppose smuggling this one out would be nice, smuggling this one out would be nice, smuggling this one out would be nice. So I need to get 2 out of these 3 out. Whichever 2 is fine. So I need to get 2 out of 3. So smuggling out this one is actually easy. And that's probably why it's wrong to do it now. But any 2 out of 3 are fine, right? So how bad can it possibly be? Of course, very bad. That's exactly the point. That's like the entire premise of the game, that it can be very bad, no matter what you do. How do you even start this? I mean, I can't break another door after interacting with this input point. But how do I even... Wait, how do I even... Oh wait, I collect the -3. Then I go here and it's kind of forced. Wait, but what do I do now? I guess I can open this one? Wait, how do I... Wait, okay, wait a second. So these are only output points and the others are only input points. Okay, I overthought this. But this basically means I somehow need to be able to get to here without ever touching one of these. Right? Because as soon as I touch one of these... one of the 7s, I cannot interact with the 8 anymore. I mean, I cannot open this black blank door anymore without getting kicked out of the level. That's kind of the problem. So I just need to solve this level without ever interacting with one of the... Oh, okay. That's going to be fine, right? There's nothing funky going to be. There's nothing funky about this. Everything is going to be fine. So I just opened some doors. Everything is fine, supposedly. Wait, why do I only... Oh, because I somehow I had -1. These purple keys. But... I currently have 0 black keys. That seems to be pretty fine to me. Having 0 black keys and all. Ah, but the issue is I need to get rid of both the positive pink and the negative pink blast door. So I guess I need to get the equality blast door, the all pink door, The everything pink door, I need to salvage that one through input point 8. I guess 7 is also fine. I don't really care. Do I care? No, I do care. Because I can't even reach this input point without destroying both colored blast doors. So I mean, I can get a huge stash of... No, I can just get -2 pink keys. I guess that's fine though, right? Get rid of these? I can't really... Probably making some mistake, but I'm not seeing it yet. What are you, actually? You're a red door. I'm confused. Can I not just beat the level now? Like, as in salvage this door? Am I not done now? So now I can do this? I can kill my pink keys here. I have -4 pure keys. That seems like an issue until you realize that you can just collect these -1 master key. Now I have 0 pure keys. And now I can go out of here. Now I should be able to just enter the next level, right? Oh no, because there are still -6 black keys. Oh. Oh no. Wait, did I smuggle out the wrong keys? The wrong doors? I suppose I smuggled out the wrong doors. Wait, but which doors should I have smuggled? Which doors should I smuggle out then? Now I am confused. Because there are no black doors here in this entire level. I guess that's the problem that you run into. There are no black doors in here. So I mean, of course I could like try to... enter this door again, but like what other door would I want to have here? Ah. Now I am a bit confused. Now this is weird. I have 5 reds, 5 greens, 1+1 eye blues. And I have 6 blacks, and that's kind of the issue. -6 blacks or +6? -6 blacks. Is this always the same door fact, or when do you always get... No, you do always get different. You always get different door facts. Of course, I'm only playing this game to read more door facts. I'm here for the door lore. No, but like, really, what do I do now? Because I mean, I only got these 2 doors because they were kind of... Wait a second, I got rid of my pure keys for no reason. Oh! Oh, I extracted the equality door, and that was actually fine. I just need to also extract the -6 black door, and then I use my negative master key from way over to the left to duplicate this one, and then I use it to get both rid of the positive purple key, the positive pink keys, and the negative pink keys, and I just ignore the fact that I have -4 pure keys, because I don't actually care that I have -4 pure keys, because at the end of the day, I just don't need them for anything. I mean, I just don't need to have 0 pure keys for any reason. So I just don't. So I just don't. So my goal is really to get into here and to somehow also salvage this one. And I guess that's the actual hard part of the puzzle then. So I guess now I understand what the problem with this one here is. Amazing. But then what do I do here? So I have 5... See, so I guess I want to do this. But the issue is that once you run through this input point, you will have run through an input point, right? That's kind of the problem. Like, once I run through this input point, I will have run through an input point. And once you have run through an input point, the next door you open throws you out of the level. Right? I mean, I can of course always shift away from the input point number 8 to the input point number 7. And that's fine and all. But what I can do... and I guess that's the point. Now I have 6 purple keys. And now I was like, how do I get my black keys now? But the answer is I just duplicate this door. Then I get my black keys. And now I realize that... Okay, so this one you have to smuggle out through input point 8, and the equality door you want to smuggle out through input point 7. But that's fine. Now that I realize this is fine. Right? Now I just replay this level again, and now I just do it properly this time around. But that's fine, because like the level actually is easy. The level is easy. Yeah, the level is easy, right? I'm just done now, right? Like, this just beat the level. Okay. And now that I've beaten this, now I'm fine. Now I just get my -1 master key. And now that I have my -1 master keys, now I can duplicate the destroy everything pink door, get my 50 pink keys, kill all of them, go through this door, get -50 pink keys, kill all of them, go through this, get my -6 black keys, kill all of them, and now I can open this black door and finally play the next level. And apparently it is a guest contribution or something, I don't... Excuse me? Excuse me? 383 and 872. What in the world are these numbers? Okay. So I guess it is just the numbers puzzle again. So I mean, I guess you start by just duplicating these. I don't know how many times, but... $21 should suffice, right? And then you really think about what you are doing. You take a deep sigh. I didn't want to do that. Wait, it removed all of my painstakingly built up keys, doors. Oh no, this is horrible. Okay, and then you start thinking about what the fuck you are doing. Okay, so I want to have minus 800. Wait, so the left door just takes your white keys. Okay, wait a second. So I have white keys and I have orange keys. And I might as well pretend they're both positive even though they have different signs. Good evening, Dartsians. Good evening, Dartsien. Singular. It's hard. Speaking is hard. Not tired of keys yet. No, I'm not tired of keys. Although, maybe I'm tired of doors. One day I will play something else again. I swear. I mean, honestly, I just didn't expect this game to be to just be so long, right? It's a very long game. I was like, yeah, it's just some keys and some doors. What could possibly happen? Okay, so wait. So I have white keys and I have orange keys. And when I open the one door, then I take the number of white keys I have and add them to the number of orange keys, and the other one does the reverse thing, right? It modifies the number of white keys by adding the amount of orange keys to them, and I might as well pretend they're both positive and just take absolute values everywhere. Wait, you gave up on what last year sometime? Okay, so 872. So clearly there must be. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just do the Euclidean algorithm, right? I just do the extended Euclidean algorithm. That's surely going to be a good idea. Time to get some paper and do the Euclidean algorithm. What do I have here? Is this paper? Should I use the... Yeah, this is fine. What is this? Is this also paper? What is this? Why did I do this? I don't know. Oh, thinking you'll play something else again at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's also like the omega keys out there, right? So I'm scared that we'll also get like an ordinal number of keys at some point. The point when I get like epsilon 0 keys, that's the point where I'm... where you can no longer play this game in piano arithmetic. What? No, having an ordinal number of keys, I don't know what that would even mean anymore at this point, but I saw the omega key, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to think of that. So Euclidean algorithm, right? So I start with 872, and I subtract 383, and subtracting is hard. So I do this again. Wait, so I do this. So I should probably So I start with 872. So then I take 383, I multiply it by 2, and I get 766. So I subtract 766 from 872, and I end up with 106. So, next step. I take 383, I subtract 3 times 106, I subtract 324, and I end up with 59. 59? 59 is a number, right? So, this is 2, this is 3, and then I get 106, and I subtract 59, and I end up with 47. So now I'm stuck with 47 and 59. I take 59, I take 47, I subtract them, I get 12. So this is another one that I should then I take my 47, I subtract 36, which is 3 times 12, I end up with 11. And then I have 12 and 11. And now I'm at the point where I can just... So I do this. I end up with 11. So now I go to 12. Now I go to 47. Now I go to 59. Now I go to 106. Now I go to 383. Wait. Wait, 3 times... Fuck. I just am here to inform you that 3 times 106 is in fact not 324, but 318. Fuck this. Attempt 2 at getting the Euclidean algorithm right. Fuck this. Someone saw this coming. Someone saw this coming. Okay. Let's go. Again. Oops. No! I got rid of... all of my doors. My good high quality doors. They were so good and so high quality. Okay. Yeah, so far, so far while playing this game, I have, I think, probably done like 20 sign errors. One division error where I tried to divide 2 complex numbers and failed to use the third binomial thingy properly, or squared I to 1, or I don't know what I did. And now this, where I failed to do the Euclidean algorithm. Honestly though, that's a pretty fine track record. Wait. I should focus. My Euclidean algorithm tells me to go to 17, now it tells me to go to 24, now to 41, now to 65, now to 106, and now it should hit 383. Nice, and now it hits, yeah, 872. Okay, nice. Good thing. Euclidean algorithm still works. Thank you, Euclid. Great guy, this Euclid, I have to say. Okay. So the next step is trying to get keys. So what are these? I want to have a negative amount of red keys, blue keys, and red, green, and blue. Orange, I think I know how to get a negative amount of. So I suppose this is the point where I scream again. Oh, it's a puzzle where it's not completely free to win. Oh wow. Another point where Omega gets mistaken for a W. I am so sad. Just don't win. Right, there's no point to winning in this anymore. Because I want to reach the next world, not win the puzzle, right? That's not the same thing anymore. At some point, those two things dissociated or something. Minus 67 pure keys. I mean, it's easy enough to get minus 67, right? Are these two separate? No. These are the same. What are you? Okay. I mean... Oh, now I have... Now I just open all of these? Not so clear to me yet what I actually want to do in this anymore. Oh wait, now I just collect all of them? I don't even have to think because I have 63, so I just collect all of them. Now I get rid of my whatever, how many keys? My minus 6 purple keys. Now I go through here and I just open all of this. Now I still have one master key. I get my 67 negative keys, I get my brown key, and I just beat the level. But alternatively, what is this? So this is a blank purple key, which a blank purple blast red door, so it takes all of my red keys and turns them into minus as many red keys, under the assumption that I have no purple keys. Fair enough. I mean, I can just... First of all, I mean, I can just beat the level, or I can just smuggle out stuff now, right? I guess I have to do what I just did twice. Once to beat the level, and next to smuggle it out. To smuggle stuff out, right? Like, next thing is smuggling stuff out. So for that, I just do what I just did. And I just do it again. So now that I've beaten the level, I can now go out and... So this is the first thing, right? So now I've salvaged the door. So now I've salvaged one of them, so now I just need to salvage the other two. And that might require a bit more effort. But does it? So I mean 42 is just those three, and 25 is just these three, right? So I just do the same thing again. I'm a bit confused. Isn't this like free? Right, I mean I just need to get rid of two... Wait, now I still need to open the -3 door. This one, of course. Right, so now I get my -67 keys, that's easy enough. I mean, I don't even need to exactly hit -67, so... I'm just done now, right? And now I just do the same thing again, but like... But this like with 42. I mean, of course, it's just like, can you do binary? But like at this stage in the game, surely everyone can do binary, right? Like it's like this is not even some intricate binary arithmetic. It's just like you just do it. There's like nothing to it. I'm a bit confused about this level. Like this was like way too straightforward. What? What is this? Okay, so now I just need to get orange. Oh, wait a second. I don't have my orange door anymore, right? I still need to re-salvage my orange door. Okay, let's do that. Whoop. There we go. I need to get a positive pure key. I mean, there were just so many can you do binary arithmetic, right? Like, there was also just strictly harder stuff. There was like, can you do ternary arithmetic? Although I suppose claiming that ternary arithmetic is strictly harder than binary arithmetic is a bit of a weird slippery slope, because that implies that base 10 arithmetic is much harder than either of them. Which seems like a counterintuitive claim to make. But what is the issue here? What are you? Oh, it's also a blank pure door. But I mean, suppose that's not an issue, right? But I guess this is where finally the -4 pure keys come in. Okay, great. Beat the thing. What are you? You are just a normal, regular-ass old white key. I guess the joke is that level 21 only contains single white doors or something stupid. So like collecting this one. Also, why is this 21? This scares me a lot that this is 21. Because the last one was like 11 or something, right? This implies the existence of 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 all on this screen. No, I am worrying about this. Don't tell me to not worry about this. Wait, what? Wait a second, these are 6. Don't worry. I am worrying about this. I am so much worrying about this. I saw this coming. No. Oh no. Okay, wait. So far this is fine, right? Okay. I mean, evidently this is just a tutorial, right? So far this is fine. Where's the next step where I want to go? Okay, so... Why is there an omega key inside a level? Also like 314. Okay, so I guess this is the last branch I want to take. So this is an out. I guess this one is fake for now. This one is the first branch I took. This one is the next one. There are 4 outputs, right? So I guess for some reason I want to smuggle out this one, because this one is the last one I break in here. I mean, I do see why I would want to smuggle this one out, right? Like, it's not completely crazy that you would want to do that. Because there's this one which you want to break. Then you beat the level. And the point is that this stays safe, that I smuggled out the -4. But I wouldn't know how to get 314 purple keys, right? Because there's only one purple key lock and 100 purple keys. So it's not like I can do any smuggling around this to like fix anything. So I suppose this will be done at a later point using some other omega key mechanic. It's a bit unclear to me why I would want to salvage something here. Oh! It is clear to me. I do not want to salvage something here, in some sense, because that will be a door blocking my way, because all of the doors are tall here. And a tall door will block the way to the exit. Okay, so that's a bit of a trap. So I mean, I guess opening this door first is the obvious first choice. Right, I mean, if I want to salvage any door, I want to salvage a door which can change the amount of keys I actually have. Although that's not actually true, because any door can do that in some sense, right? Because but I definitely do not want to take the white door, because the first one will be needed to like open, to get rid of the master key, right? Like you get a master key and you somehow want to get rid of the master key in order to go through here. So you need to salvage the door and place it here. But then the second door needs to be something that you can open here. And you will have exactly -1 white key, so it's pointless to put a blank white door there. Because while it helps you get rid of the master key, it prevents you from finishing the level then. Okay, so that's the thing. So the next thing, I guess, is crying. Okay, so what's the next thing I do? Okay, so I have keys. I can open this one. That's tame. And now I have -1 black key. And so I think I can just open this one. Now I have 1 white key. And that seems fine enough, honestly. It's probably not fine. How do I even get my... How do I get 3 pink keys? How do I get rid of my... How do I get rid of pink keys? All other key kinds you can only get a real amount of. So I guess the only way to do that is to get to take this exact pink key. And then I might as well collect both of these. So I somehow want to get 3 pink keys. How do I get 3 pink keys? Well, by getting... Wait, what? Oh, how do I get 3 pink keys? By first getting -3 pink keys and then turning them into +3 pink keys. Okay, that's fair enough. How do I get -3 pink keys? By getting 3 white keys. How do you get 3 white keys? By getting 5 white keys and then passing through there. That seems fair enough. Ah, but now I first need to unstar my keys. So now I have still 3 white keys. I can turn those into... This seems fine. So I can pay this. Now I have 6 of these, but this seems fine. The issue is now that at some point I lost track of which door would be a good candidate to smuggle. But now that I know the state that I'm in, I suppose a door that eats positive black keys wouldn't be bad. Is there such a door? No, there is no such door. Ah. Ah, okay, there is no such door. Okay, I see. Huh. Hmm. Okay, so I suppose it needs to be a door that somehow takes black input. Right, because at the end of the day... those are the only options I have, really. So I somehow need to end up with a negative amount of black keys. But how do I do that? I am confused. Because it seems to me that no matter what I do, I end up with a negative amount of... with a positive amount of black keys. Because now I just have 3 of them, and that's positive. 3 is positive. Right? So 3 is positive. Which is bad. I want negative amount of black keys. I want a negative amount of black keys. But then, I mean, okay, so first of all, breaking these doesn't cost anything. And collecting these is mandatory anyway, so I might as well do it immediately. And now I can only do 2 things. I mean, I suppose I can do this. Does this help me? So this one requires me to have a negative amount of black keys. And it kills all of them. This one requires me to have a negative amount of black keys, but changes the amount of white keys I have. But I suppose that's not so bad, right? But still, this brings me out at 0 black keys, not a negative amount. And also it messes up the amount of white keys I have, so that's not good either. So these 2 I cannot salvage anyway. I mean, I can salvage them technically, but like, it's useless. I am confused. I am confused. What can I even do here? So I mean, I collect 5, sure. I can collect the -1, sure. Is that helpful? Like collecting the 5. Now I have -3 blacks. No, I mean, to get a negative amount of black keys, I need to collect the swap sign flip black key before I collect this door. That's the entire point. I need to collect this black key before I collect this door. And then I'm good. The issue is that, given how this puzzle is structured, that's not possible, right? Am I missing something obvious? Is there like one door which is the clear winner? Okay, wait a second. There's something stupid I have to try. What happens with this one? Fuck this. Fuck this is stupid. Really? 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 Are you kidding me? That's the point of the puzzle. To explain to you that a door that doesn't fit will just not spawn. Fair enough. Okay, so it should be a door that doesn't spawn. Cannot spawn. So I suppose a 3 high door is fine. So after going through this, I will have -5 orange keys, then I collect this, then I... Okay. And I have +5, then I have -5. Okay, so I just need a 3 high door, because then it will spawn here, but I can jump over it. And then it will not spawn here, and then it will spawn here, and I can master key. No, I have to master key this one. I will have to master key this one. Why is there a master key here even? I'm confused. Why is there even a master key? I mean, every door that can possibly spawn here will just... I will be just able to jump over it, right? Why would you force me to master key it? I'm confused. Why would you care? Okay, so this is possible. Can you reach this one? Can you reach this one? Ah, but this... no, it's fine. Right, now I can just... Okay. So what happens if I put a 3 big there? Because the point is that... My point is that... Okay, those two block each other. That's... Guess that's the joke. Still don't get the purpose of the master key though. It's just like there. Okay, so now we get 2 salvage points. Because that's clearly the reasonable thing to do. Yes. Yes. 2 salvage points in the same level. Ah yeah, okay, to force you to salvage the door first. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess that's the cleanest way to do it. True. It forces you to put a door there. And since any of the... Yeah, okay, I guess... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no. That makes sense. What are these? Intense combo green doors. You cannot open these. Except with the master key, obviously. So I guess this means you can... Salvage 12 door here? Like... Do I actually want to salvage a 12 door? I mean, I suppose I want to salvage a 12 door, right? That's kind of the point. Now 16, how do I reach 16? Oh, the point is that this is a one-way, I guess. Yeah, this is a one-way. I see, this is a one-way. And there's no way to prevent it from being a one-way. Okay. Just to make sure that this is really a one-way. And you cannot sort of un-one-way it. Okay, this one just doesn't spawn. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's what you would or that's what I would have expected, at least. Okay, next stupid candidate. Can you... You can salvage this one, of course. Ah, but... You can't actually jump on top of it. Oh! Oh no, now I realize. Okay, so now I get it. You salvage the salvage door. You... This is stupid. But it works. You salvage the salvage door, now you have 2 salvage doors. And now you just beat the level. Hi noise. Welcome to counting keys. Straightforward puzzle. So this is a straight... Fuck. Yes, a straightforward puzzle. Great. Unfortunately, I'm going to need... Wait, I want to say I'm going to need them. And now I'm screwed. Oh no. Okay. So I suppose I make... Wait, what is this actually? It's a -10 cyan lock. And it's an all cyan lock. So it requires me to have -10 real cyan keys and an arbitrary amount of imaginary cyan keys. And then it just flips the sign of that and adds 10. But the real point of all of it is to somehow get... What's the real point of all of this though? I guess you can go back, but you can't interact with the store anymore after that. I know you can, as long as you don't break it. Okay, now I have 10 I keys. Can't interact with this, that's fine. Have 10 I keys. You almost retired from S&W Peter X. You only hack remaining in your list is the end. But out of all hacks that exist out there, why would you play the end? Like, just because it's the only of the, like, hard ones that you haven't done? I mean, arguably the only interesting part about the end is, like, figuring out the RNG seed in Wrath 1 and Wrath 2. So, like, have fun doing that. If you want to do that. But I think the rest of the end, I mean, there is some... Okay, I mean, I guess there's one other thing, which might be interesting. Which is figuring out the RNG seed for... how's it called? The second to last room. You know? The one with the flopping fish. Like, if you're into that kind of bullshit, maybe you think that's interesting. Oh, you can separate. You can separately contain the collect the these two. Might be actually worth it. I mean, you probably have to do it if it's possible. The RNG tiles that will set the game to correct RNG and power up filter for every room. Wait a second, what? I mean, on the one hand, I think that's kind of good, right? Because it's clear from how the hack is built, and arguably that was my main criticism of the entire thing, that it wasn't actually, like, the main point of difficulty wasn't meant to be this RNG bullshit, right? So that was clear from the beginning that wasn't the intended main difficulty or something, right? So from that point of view, it's good. And from that point of view, it's good that that you don't have, or yeah, from that point of view, it's good that these patches are in. On the other hand, I have to say I'm not a huge fan of the entire level design, but this is much more of a subjective point, right? Like I'm already not a huge fan of the level design, but that's fine. What is not fine is this RNG bullshit, because like it's really evident that the creators just built the hack around their RNG seed, and I don't think they're denying that. I mean, they never commented on it as far as I can tell. I mean, I never really asked them, but as far as I can tell, they never commented on it. But yeah, I mean, maybe you think it's a boring way to fix the actual issue, but I mean, the actual issue is, I mean, okay, so the vanilla fish is more interesting, I think, but the actual issue with the in Wrath 1 and Wrath 2 is really that that this is a custom sprite, right? Like, this is a custom sprite, so with the fish, I can at least like look at how the fish flops and then conceivably build up a model of the RNG seed and somehow model the fish, right? And clearly that's not the intended way to play the hack. But on the other hand, you could totally do that, right? You could totally go ahead and like play like a hack like that, right? You could totally just play a hack in which like scrolling and pausing is disabled, and your goal is to somehow find an RNG seed which causes a fish to flop through an obstacle course. And you could reasonably expect testers to figure that out, right? Noise, there's Noise is Fallout, you know? The good hack that you still haven't beaten. Fuck! I hate that salvaging doors just takes you out of the level and you can't even like reset. Like this is a bit of a bullshit. All that talk about RNG obstacles reminded you of the fish spawn in Beyond's challenge. That's like so long ago. That's like almost 8 years ago at this point, right? It's like, must have been like summer 2017. Yeah, I mean Pit of God and Pit of Insaneness 2, I assume you mean. Yeah, I mean Pit of God is like basically just item abuse 3, right? Like, let's face it. It's just item abuse 3. Like, I don't even want to say it's like inspired by item abuse 3. It's like it's just an item abuse 3 copy. Which like, if you just wanted to make an item abuse 3 copy, I guess fair enough. I'm not like, I'm not saying you can't make an item abuse 3 copy. I'm just saying I don't think it's interesting. I can do this. I have plus 10, but that's bad. I have minus 10i, and that's good. Now I can just walk to the end. What? 1:23 AM. Sunday, May 14, 2017. Wow. Yeah, I mean summer 2017. That was my guess. I guess I was like off by a month. That's the first conversation in our Discord convo. That's, yeah, I mean, I guess like pre 2017. I guess pre 2017, Discord wasn't all that much used anyway, right? I mean, I think my Discord account is from like 2016, but I mean, but that's like around the time when Discord came up, right? So it makes sense that the first conversation is from like 2017. I'm extremely confused, by the way. Oh, this one is lockless! It is not a blank! It is... I thought this was a blank, but no, it's a lockless one. Screw this. Ah. No, I haven't started flying high again yet, no. It was like not doing any SMW. I mean, I was like not doing any stuff for the last like 3 weeks or something. I was just like doing Christmas stuff and like real life and meeting people stuff. Very weird stuff. I don't usually do that, but I actually did for once. I like went outside. I almost touched grass or something. I don't know. No, I didn't do anything. And then for like the last 3 days, I was just playing Slay the Spire because I got addicted to Slay the Spire or something. So what do I do now? This is a -10 or 10i. I mean, I can actually open the 10i, but then basically everything I've done is useless. You look like the type of guy who actually sees people a lot go out and stuff. Wait, how do you know how I look? No, no, I mean more seriously, I mean I do actually do that. It's just over Christmas I didn't do anything else, right? Like I didn't do any like computery stuff. I didn't do even math. I just did like social stuff. So how do I play this game? What do I do now? I mean, I guess I can like -1, -1, -1, -1. I can make what do I do? I guess I can collect the -10 here and now do this, but I already did this, right? And I have -1, -I of these. And I can't do anything now. But now I have 10 cyan keys. And I can't walk over that. But now the issue is if I now break this, then this salvages the door, right? And that's kind of the main issue. This salvages the door now. Hi, Milgrips. Thank you for luck with lockpicking. I'm going to probably need it again. I mean, I can do this. But then I break the door, and then I mess up. I mean, I can take these -I keys and make this. And then I somehow need to open these I doors, though. right? And the only way to open these I doors is to get a bunch of negative I keys, open this, and then do this. And now I have an imaginary amount of keys. Oh! I suppose what I can do is I can... No. I do not want to go into imaginary view. I do want to open this now. I was thinking of maybe keeping the -10, because if I keep the -10 then I can collect this 10 and then later collect this -10. And then I leave one additional copy of the store. So what do I do now? I mean, I suppose I can, like, duplicate this door for some reason. But I really want to, like, have a negative amount of these doors. And for that I kind of want to, like, open this now. Now I have -I of these, and now I can generate -1 -I keys. And now the point is now I have -1 master keys, and that seems useful. But now I really just run into the same issue again, right? So like, now I have -I of these, but this is not all that useful. Now the issue is that okay, so this doesn't work. I mean, I can collect both of them, but then what do I gain from this? Do I gain something from this? Maybe I do gain something from this, and I don't understand it yet. Not so clear to me yet that I gain something from this. Because now I don't have any real keys anymore. Now I just have imaginary keys. But I will definitely need... So I mean, I definitely need this -1 master key in order to, like, bridge this lockless cyan door. Because no matter what you do with this door, you will always end up with... If you go in with a non-zero amount of keys, you will always go out with a non-zero amount of keys. Wait, and lockless even breaks when you have 0 of the so it doesn't really matter if you have 0 or not, right? Like, so I definitely need to duplicate this one. So I somehow need to be able to get rid of these -10 + 10i keys using this door. And now the point is, now I need to definitely get an amount of negative amount of, like, well, whatever. I need to get something. Let's just say that. Ah, but what I can do is I can collect this. And then note that I can't do anything yet. But now I have... So this always kills your imaginary part. Ah. Well, this completely kills your real part now. Ah, this kills your real part now. Now I have 10 eye keys. This kills the real part. Whereas the other one kills the imaginary part. Wait, I might just do this in the wrong order. So if I first do this, and then just collect this, now I have plus 10 keys. And now for some reason I collect these. Now I have 10i. Now I swap signs, but now I still again go out with the knowledge that I have -1 -i key doors, right? That's kind of the situation that I was in before. And that doesn't really help me. I hate that you can stand here. Why can you stand here? What? I thought the hitbox of the door was bigger than the hitbox of the ground. How does the hitbox of the door work? And why does it not work? So the issue is if I now... Yeah, this establishes the door, and that's kind of the point. So I mean, I have an imaginary amount of master keys. I definitely want to use them for something, so I have to use them. And now I need to get rid of these. Now I need to get rid of this 1i master key. And the only way to get rid of this 1i master key is to spend it here, but in order to spend it purposefully, I need to first get rid of these I copies of the door. And for that, I first need to get -10i imaginary keys. But before I do that, I can, in fact, duplicate this one, get -10 real keys, do a sign swap. But get -10 again, kill this, get minus... That's the point. The advantage to this model is that I now have -2 -1i key. And now I have 1. Because now I can just do this. Haha! Aha! And now I still have -1 key, -1 door left. Now just remember to equip my negative master key and I am done with this level. So now we have door number 21. And I presume it is in the level that I skipped, where I didn't even see the one. Yeah, there's the input point 21. I didn't see that one originally. So time to suffer with this level. What the fuck am I even looking at? Oh! Okay. Now I realize how this puzzle works. Okay. Now I just need to solve it. So first of all, it's important to realize that these 99 master keys look very nice and are completely deadly if you collect them. So, the first thing to observe is that at the end of all of this, I want to have 0 white keys. The other thing to observe is that this is a door that removes all of your white keys. It just kills all of your white keys. No, it doesn't. It takes your white keys, removes all of them, then takes all of your pink keys, it requires you to have a positive amount of white keys, it requires you to have a negative amount of pink keys, it deletes your white keys, and then sets your white keys to -2 times the number of pink keys you have. Sounds reasonable? Sounds extremely reasonable. That's the game. A straightforward door. Yes, really. So what do we have here? We have glitch keys. So I think one thing to observe is that these glitch keys, if they're orange, you're screwed. If they're white, you're screwed. If they're... Wait, if they're orange, you're screwed. If they're white, you're screwed. If they're pink, you're screwed. What? But they will be orange, because you have to open these doors sequentially. There's no way around it, right? Ah, no, you can master key these. And then there will be cyan. Which also won't be fine. You have to open all of these sequentially. By the way, why do you get your green keys from? Wait, what? Oh! There, that's a green door. Okay, so this gives you 3 green keys, so you have to duplicate this one because it requires you to have 5 green keys, and as far as I can tell, this is the only source of green keys in the level. But maybe you don't have to duplicate it, maybe you just make another one of those here. Maybe output point 18 should be... I guess output point 18 should be one of these. I guess this is what you learn from this. Because 19 is too late, right? There it's too late. But 18, I guess this should be fine. So I guess this means 18 should be this one. But then what about 17, for example, right? It's like I can just do this, right? And so far, no issues. And really, so far, no issues. I'm just going to say 18 is this door. Just to get it... Just to get something running for now. Right, just to have a candidate solution. But you're also screwed if there's a... Okay, wait. I might want to duplicate that one, just to have two. Oh, but this one... Ah, right. So this 19 output point has to be some color where it doesn't matter if you lose all of them. So I suppose 19 has to be... Wait, but that one requires you to have a negative amount of cyan keys. How do you get a negative amount of cyan keys? I mean, I guess this means that you have to master key this, but if you have to master key this, then... I guess it doesn't matter if you get a negative amount of pink keys. No, it does. 0 amount of pink keys, but it does. It also matters if you have 0 pink keys. Because this requires you to have negative pink keys. But now I'm really confused. So, after this, you don't want to have... I guess it's fine if you have 0... I guess it's fine if you have 0 orange keys. I guess you can master key this one. And I guess that's the point. You have to master key this one. Because you will want to have 0 orange keys. Or you say having 0 cyan keys is fine, you just master key this one. But then the question is, how many orange keys will you have? Well, I guess that's something which you can just test. What is this? Orange. But then I have to master key this one, but that's fine. Okay, so I have 6 orange keys left. But that seems straightforward enough, right? So to get rid of 6 orange keys, I just put this one into slot 19. No, wait. That's not how it works. Wait. I can put this one into 19, but then I will have to master key both of them. I could make this one be the orange one that I... Maybe? I don't get it right now. Can I master key this? Ah, but then the issue is how do I guess I can master key this one as well. No, don't master key this. Master key this instead. And then I'm stuck with 30, minus 24, and minus 50. So the first question is there 30 door that I can duplicate? Yes. I could put it here, but that's not the point. Wait, what were the other numbers? Okay. Minus 24 and minus 50. When did I get my purple keys? I just got them through this. I guess this is where the minus 99. This is where the 99 master keys come into play. You just shit. Which one did I want to have? 19. 19. I wanted to have to be the what? What did I just do? I'm confused. Master keying counts for salvaging. It doesn't count for glitch keys. Okay. Oops. Mechanics. So hard. Wait, why do I care? Okay. 19 was supposed to be the purple one. Okay, so 19 was supposed to be the purple one, and now I have to think about 17 and 20. I think I want to have 17 be the orange door. Down there. I want to have 17 be the orange door down there. Okay, so now I'm left with 50 pink keys and 30 white keys. Wait a second, I can just master key this one. If I ever get into real problems. I think I should probably master key this one, actually. Because actually the only way to change the amount of pink keys I have in this entire level is this combo pink door. Right? This is the only thing that changes the amount of pink keys that I have. Nothing else does that. But then at the end, wait, no, at the end I don't actually need to have 0 pink keys, so it doesn't matter. Ah. Right, I don't actually care about having 0 pink keys at the end. I just have to care about 0 white keys at the end. So I suppose... So I suppose one thing I can do is I can move this door to here. Sorry, this door from 18 to 20. And this might be helpful because this one has a... Okay, I'm going to try out something. So first I move this door to 20. And then I move a different door to 17. And I'm not sure if it's going to be the 15 or the 19 door in white. I'm going to try the 19 door. This is just guessing. I'm too lazy to do the computation. But I'm pretty sure it's either the 15 or the 30 door, which I want to put at 17. Oh fuck, not 17! 18! 18 is the number that I wanted to say. This was... What? Fuck. I just completely fucked up everything. I just accidentally fucked up everything. Wow. I'm very good at jumping into the wrong doors. I should take a deep breath. Okay, took the deep breath. Okay, so 20 should be the cyan door. This 19 should be the... So this 17 should be the 3 orange door. Okay, so this 17 should be the 3 orange door. And then the 18 should be the 15 white door. The 18. No, the 15 I said, not the 19. I hope it's the 15. This is such a shit show. So the 18 should be the 15. Okay. And then the 19 should actually be the 8 purple at the end. Okay, so the 19 should be the 8 purple at the end. And now this should finally set up the doors so that I can do the 21st extraction. Okay, 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 got it. Please, please, please make it that I haven't forgotten any door. This skip, skip this, master key this, beat level. Okay, great. Next chapter. I hate what I see here. I just see like casual 1000 doors. I see a labyrinth of like 4, 5, 11, 13, 19, 23, 26, 30, 33, 38, 41, 42, 44, 46, and 50. Perfectly sane overworld layout. Yes. 256. 1000, the casual 1000 door. I mean, still better than the casual 1 million door that we... No, sorry. 1 billion minus 1 door that we had a bit back. And then we have an Omega key here. We have a combo black door, cost minus 425. Oh, minus 1 billion plus 1, sorry. We have a star orange, star blue, unstar orange, unstar blue. Because that's exactly what you want to see when you play a game like this. Then we have an input point. We have an input point on the overworld. This is ridiculous. We have an input point on the overworld. We have an input point on the overworld. We have an input point on the overworld. Wait, so this is the first door I can enter, right? This is the first door I can enter, and I cannot enter it because I do not have 1000 white keys. So the first question is, how do I get 1000 white keys? Wait. This is how you get 1000 white keys. I cannot interact with this 30 door because I have minus 160 keys, not plus 160. If I had plus 160, everything would be fine. Then I would say 130, 260, 260 to 250, then 500, 1000, exactly 1000, be happy, right? But that's not how it goes. I can't even enter the first level, what is this? Well, I mean, I think that's the easy part, right? But like, I don't know how to actually get these numbers. I mean, I have now 75. I can make 300 out of that, and then I can make 260, or I can also make 75, 65, double twice, get 230, no, 260 minus 30 makes me short. I can do 80, 320. Yeah, but that's bad. None of this actually works. I can make 80, 70, 72, 80. Wait, that works. That's exactly 1,000. Yeah, I was wondering where the output point of that input point is. Of course, we now finally have a level in which I both have an input point and an output point, but the output point is from the overworld, so I cannot actually beat the level from within the level. I need to like smuggle stuff in from other levels. This is the first level that has this property, as far as I can tell. I mean, it clearly is the first level with this property, because it's the first level that has an input point. It's the first thing that has an output point without the corresponding input point being in the same level. Okay, so I have one eye pure key. I do not want to just reach the input point, so I guess the input point is just a separate part of the level. I just go to the output point. And then I cry or something. So I want to get all of these 4 pure keys. And in order to do that, I want to have... But these combine nicely, right? These combine nicely. Once you collect one of them, you have the other. So I guess the only point is just to make sure that you get at least one... Oh wait, these combine nicely, but... Wait, how do they sum up? Sums up to 10, sums up to 10, sums up to 10. And this sums up to 10. So collecting all of the pure keys is easy, but and then collecting both of these is easy, and then the issue is just how do I get a cyan key, and for that I need to smuggle in something. In particular, I need to smuggle in a door that lets any number of keys become... Like any type of key become... I need to make the number of keys of any of these colors here negative. That's kind of the point, right? Because unless I do that, this one will always... Wait, I said they combine nicely, but they don't actually combine nicely. Wait a second, what? I need a negative amount of keys in any color. But once I have a negative amount of keys in any color, I still need to get the same amount of positive keys again. This needs to be a very special door that I put there. I guess that makes it easy to recognize, hopefully. Camera? I would say that would hopefully make it really easy to recognize, but I don't actually see it right now. Am I blind? Probably, and perhaps, and probably. What is this? Blank black door. Blue door. Red door? Oh, I just smuggled out one of these. White was one of the colors in the level, right? Yeah, white one was. Yeah, sure. So I smuggle just smuggle out one of these. And then I go in here. And then I use my -1 master key to duplicate this guy. And then I just get rid of lots of other color keys. Oh, this is the non-zero amount of things store. Oh, but now I have 40 white keys. That's a bit much. I didn't want to have so many white keys. But if I just have it once, then it breaks after one use. Now I have -20 white keys. Which is not a good amount of white keys to have. I don't like having -20 white keys. And especially I need to somehow get back from having negative white keys back to positive white keys, right? I mean, I can of course duplicate this one, and then I have 2 white keys, and then I have -4 white keys. Everything seems fine until you realize that I now have -4 white keys. What am I supposed to do with my -4 white keys? That's a bit of an issue. That's a bit of an issue. How do I make sure that I maybe I can duplicate this one, right? Then I have I can like get rid of a bunch of the other colored keys. And everything seems fine until you realize that now I need to get rid of all of my white keys, and I don't have enough negative master keys in order to justify this. Okay, so smuggling this one was the wrong choice, but if smuggling this one is the wrong choice, then which one is the correct choice? Wait. But I can't really access anything else, right? I don't really have anything. I have like -1 black key, I have 80 white key, and I have stone keys. All of which is fine at all, but means that I can... All of this is fine at all, but it means that I really cannot do much. I can't go through this door. Oh, but I first can make overworld progress before I even beat another level. Right, that's the point that I can make. Oh. So what do I smuggle out first? That's the question. Oh no. I can smuggle out one of the black key things. Is there a door with 2? All cost? Because that would just act as a sign flip, right? That would be perfect. That's exactly what I need. A sign flip or something. Oh, I need something that changes the amount of cyan keys that I have. Oh. That's the door that changes the amount of cyan keys that I have. None of these are terribly interesting. This one gives me a negative brown keys. Where do I want to go? But I haven't unlocked any of these yet. So I somehow need to... But what could I smuggle into this level? Out of all of the doors that I see, this one would be the only one that would be interesting. Smuggling it into this level here. But I don't see how to get... I don't see how to get here. Because I don't have any way to get rid of black keys, even if I go into this level, right? Just double check that I'm not going crazy. Checking which doors are in there. Oh no, there actually is one. Ah, there is one. Oops. So if I output this one, if I salvage this one, then I can get rid of my black key, and then I can go here. Ah, but now I run into the issue that I don't have any negative cyan keys in order to break this one with. That's bad. Where do I find any cyan keys to break this with? Ah, there are no cyan keys in this level. At least not visible like that. Aha! Mm-hmm. I am confusion. I mean, I now have a red and a blue and a green key, but they don't help me with anything because I need one eye, green key, and so on. And this one is a 12 stone key cost. We have a sign for purple. And we have a combo cyan. By the way, this door would be completely useless. I was like, yeah, this door would be useful, but no, it would be completely useless. Because it requires you to have -4 cyan keys, and then we'll just add 4 cyan keys, so that's completely useless. Wait, but how do I beat this level then? Might also be too big. That's also true, yeah. It's too big. You're right. I can only like smuggle doors of this size or smaller, which is why I was like initially fixated, like which is why I was initially like so interested in this door. I guess one thing that I haven't tried is what happens if you do this. Okay, it probably doesn't stay marked. It would be a bit ridiculous if I now started like smuggling doors through a different world and so on. I mean, that would be too much. For now. I am confused. What would I want to take in here? I mean, this one seems like the correct thing to smuggle. Am I being stupid? This one gives me a negative amount of white keys, but once I have a negative amount of white keys, I somehow need to get back to a positive amount of white keys. But I do want to have a negative amount of some color of key, because I need to get a positive amount of cyan keys. Like, the logic seems sound, except that what this tells me is that I probably smuggled the wrong thing, right? Because I mean, now I have a positive amount of cyan keys, but... Okay, great, now I have 40 white keys, and now I'm kind of stuck, right? Now I have 30 white keys, which is too many. And no amount of reshuffling my keys is going to fix that. Unless I get more negative master keys, but I can't get more negative master keys. So... this kind of tells me that I need to smuggle in something else, but if I need to smuggle in something else, then what could that possibly be? I am so confused. Oh, wait a second, it's this one. This door is the one that I want to smuggle in. It's the orange sign flip door. And for that I need to smuggle in, and for that I need to do this. Time to go smuggling. Yes, it's this one. This makes so much sense. Because this is exactly what I want. Right? I wanted to have one with 2 equality signs. Let's say I said that even. Wait, I am not allowed to kill all of my... No, I am. I want to say I'm not allowed to kill all of my keys of a certain color. And while that's true, I hadn't actually done that. No, I had actually done that. Wait. There's still some amount of thinking I need to do. Wait. Collect this one. Now I'm good. Now I swap to -8, I get my 1 cyan key, I swap back to 8 and I just beat the level. There we go. Got the last one and just beat the level. Hooray. Okay, so the next thing, where does the next door open? To the left? Not to the left, to the up. It opens to the up. And to go to the up, I need to red keys. Okay. So now I get red keys, which I can use to... Okay, I need to somehow... Ah, but that is actually fine. It might not be really fine, but for now it's fine. I'm going to want to have lots of white keys, so I'm just going to get these lots of white keys and then start thinking about what I'm doing here. How many keys do I have? 5 purples. Wait a second. Might have... Yeah, I don't want to do this. I do not want to do that yet. I do not want to collect the sign flip brown. Oops. That was the wrong button. I wanted to press camera and like look at the camera for a second. So what is this? This is get 3 reds. So I currently have 0 pures. I have 5 purples. If I open the 4 purple door, then I still have... Then I still can go to 0 using this 1. 10 can be decomposed as... Wait, there are no other odd red doors. There are no other odd red doors, so that's kind of an issue. That means that I have to make this one brown. How many white keys do I have? 32. Although I can change that number. Wait, but I get 1 brown key, right? I can't duplicate this one. I don't have negative master. I don't have master keys at all. Oh. Wait, how do I get 3 red keys then? And then 0 red keys? Because I have 10. And there are no other sources of red keys, right? I mean, there's this one here. But that's not so good because it's behind 0 black doors and I don't have 0 black keys. And it's a triple blank door. So I can't even brown it. I mean, opening the 3 red doors is easy enough, right? The question is just how do I get rid of the other red keys afterwards? And the answer to that seems to be you don't? Question mark? Need to reset the room for a second. Oh, you really? Like this. And now you have 15 white keys, and to get rid of the 15 white keys, you just open the doors. And now you have 0 white keys, and now you have 10 red keys. In order to get rid of your 10 red keys, you have to open red doors. And there seems to be a distinct lack of odd red doors, apart from the one that you have to go through. So I suppose the solution is to brown this door. But you can't brown this door because it has some pure on it. Oh, but you can... I see. I see. Go through here. I see. Okay, so now I have 2 white keys. Now I have 8 white keys. Go through here. I do not want to make this one brown, because it's the only odd purple door. Might honestly still be interested in just going through this regardless. I still have 4 white keys. But the point is now I can now do this in order to get 4 brown keys. What? Oh no! This is not how it works. I messed up a step, I suppose. First brown this one? Oh. You first go through here. You just go through here. And then you get this one... Might actually want to open it from the other side. And this is where you use the sign switch. In order to get 4 brown keys. Wait, now I have -4 brown. Fuck. Wait, that's the wrong sign. Wait, what? But I definitely need to brown this door. There's no way around it. And I strongly suspect that somehow using these duplication blocks is the way to go. I just need to figure out how. Oh! You dupe once. Go to -2. Use the block above to go to -3. Go to +3. Realize that you missed the block. Oh, I missed the block. I just go to 1 and then I go to -2. And then I just walk the top way. And this way I still have lots of... Okay, now how many keys do I have? Now I have 0 whites. Ah, that's bad. Now that I have 0 whites... Oh, I can get -2 whites, but not... Huh. Did I remove a white too many at some point? I have 1 white now. But I'm going to need another white. Oh wait, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. Now I just get the sign switch and I'm done. I am doing fine. This is fine. I almost just restarted because of nothing. This is fine. Ah! This is output 22. And I should have put something else here. I see. What are you? You are glitchy. I mean, the real issue is that I have 0 keys going into this. And so I cannot interact with anything. Except for with this glitch door. No, this blank blue door. But this still doesn't help. So I need to smuggle in a color of key that I have, which is stone keys. So I just... Wait, how do I smuggle in a stone key door? This seemed like the obvious choice, but where are the stone key doors? I mean, there's only one there down there, right? Is there any other one? A blank stone door, but I can't interact with that one. Because, as far as I can tell, I have 11 stone keys. I mean, I cannot interact with this one. Smuggling this one out would be helpful otherwise. Okay, this might be the one that where, I don't know, I take an hour or something. But I was so convinced that the stone door was the correct approach. Because I somehow need to like turn the glitch colors, turn the glitchy keys, the glitchy doors I mean. Somehow I have to turn the glitchy doors into a color of which I have non-zero amount of keys. But since there are no loose keys in the level, the only color which exists of which I have a non-zero amount of keys, naturally, is stone. Right? And this indicated to me that the correct approach is to... What? This indicated to me that the correct approach is to transfer the stone door, but I cannot. Because there are no stone doors. What? Am I being stupid? Let's look at the level again, I suppose. Because I mean, this is output point 22, right? This is clear. You can even hover over it, and then you see that it's 22. But every door requires me to have a non-zero amount of keys of that color to interact with. And I have no keys except for... I have no keys except for the stone keys. Huh. Confusing. Wait, I can smuggle something out of here first, which is this one. Right, and because... Wait. What is this? What's a blank door. No, it's also blank. Yeah, I mean, this toggling this keypad is just addictive. Going to admit it, it's addictive, right? Like, you can almost read the door facts when I toggle it this quickly. Can I interact with any other door in this situation? No, right? This is the only door that I can interact with. And because of that, it's the only one that I can smuggle out. And because it's the only one that I can smuggle out, it must be the one that I have to smuggle out. By virtue of uniqueness. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, I didn't have to smuggle it out at all. I just have to do that. This is amazing. Okay, I cannot interact with this because I don't have purple keys. What is this? Okay, this turns the glitch stuff into blue again. Oh wait, this gives me -8 blue keys, so now I'm actually in business, I suppose. Because now I have an orange key, which I can use to unlock . Huh. What do I want with cyan keys? I mean, I guess what I can now do is I can smuggle out something else in the 24 slot and then maybe smuggle something else back in the 22 slot, but... I wouldn't know what else to smuggle in the 24 slot. And I in particular wouldn't know what that helps, and I also wouldn't know what to smuggle in the 22 slot then. Right, because I specifically chose the stone thingy. Because it seems to be the only one that actually starts the level. But there might be some other that starts the level. But I wouldn't know which one, honestly. Which one could start the level apart from that? And what would I gain from smuggling out something in the 24 slot? Because I mean, I can already enter here. And going to here doesn't help me. And going to here doesn't help me. I can get imaginary white keys, but that doesn't help me with beating the level itself. I can smuggle in a combo cyan door, but it's actually too large for the level, I believe. So in other words, this doesn't seem to be worth it smuggling more, so I guess I just have to beat it with this. This one is useless, I cannot do anything now. So in other words, the opening move has to be this one. Now I have -8 blue keys. And I can use my -8 blue keys in order to get an orange key. And I can use the orange key. I can use my -5. I can also use my -5 blue keys in order to get 5 orange keys. That might be more useful. Although it's a bit unclear to me what I want to do with these cyan keys. Is it really just to make... Is it really just to make this move? Right here? No, because I still don't have any cyan keys. Wait. Oh, because this one doesn't actually give you any cyan keys, it just colors stuff cyan. But why would you want that? Oh, so that you can color stuff blue. The point of this is just to color stuff cyan so that you can later color it blue. That's the entire point. So, but then this has to be the opening, right? Ah, but I can get one orange key, and then I can use the orange key in order to break this, and then I can use these in order to break this, and then I can break this, and then I have -12. Ah, and now I can do this, and then I can break the orange one to reset back to orange, get -4 of these, get -12 of these, break this, get -16 of these, use this to change color, use this to change color, and use these to... Oh. Almost. Almost though. Almost again, but this time worse. I want to have 20 purple keys. That's the way to do it. I don't know what the other one is for. Why are there two? Why are there two? Huh. You feel like you use both in your solution? Huh. Well, I feel like I didn't. Weird. Okay, so now it's time to smuggle again. So the first thing is to... So the next step is to do this. Smuggle this. Because I want to go over to the left. And then I want to somehow get rid of stone stuff. I suppose what I can do for that is I can just get the glitch blast door. Because now I can just use the glitch blast door in order to get stuff. Okay. So now I'm in the level. Well, I can make it past the first door, so that's pretty nice. Of course, that doesn't mean that that's correct. Just that I can make it past the first door, which the text below seems to think is a non-trivial task. So I suppose I smuggled in the wrong door or something. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get all of these colors? How am I supposed to get all of these colors? By the way, this is input 22, so this is overworld input. So I'm not allowed to have master keys when going to here. How would I open this door? I suppose this is the one that I want to smuggle out? But how would I do that? The other question is, how do you get rid of 3 black keys? And there the answer seems to be by smuggling in a black door. So I guess that's what you want to do. You want to smuggle in a black door. But how do you smuggle in a black door? Where are there even black doors? Like actual black doors. This appears to be there appears to be a lack of actual black doors. I don't see any black doors. There are blank black doors, but blank black doors are not so useful when you want to get rid of a non-zero amount of black keys. There's a -1i black door here. Don't tell me I need to first smuggle a... Can I do that? No, I don't see how to smuggle this one out. No, I cannot smuggle this one out. Huh. Because if I could smuggle that one out, then I could maybe smuggle this one, like... Smuggle, you know? Like... smuggle the smuggled door. All the way. Until it becomes useful at some point. But no, what? This is confusing. So I go here, and now I'm... Like, how do I get rid of 3 black keys? The fact that this has a pure border means that I cannot meddle with it with master keys. Just make sure that I'm not being stupid. So how do I get rid of these 3 black keys now? I mean, I somehow need to have a black door smuggled into the level. I don't see any way to do this. Like, I don't see any other way to do this, apart from smuggling black keys into the level. Because I can't even keep a master key all the way to this, but even if I could, then I still wouldn't be able to do something with that. Right? It's like what am I supposed to do? I definitely want to smuggle this one out, but I still don't see how. Oops, I didn't want to salvage that door. I don't think that's a door I want to salvage. Yeah, that's not a door I want to salvage. I mean, I now salvaged it, but like, I didn't want to do that, honestly. That seems pretty useless. And how do I get rid of black keys? I guess I need to smuggle something, but what would I need to smuggle? Oh! No, my approach was actually correct. It's just that I just thought about the wrong thing. You do need to do a smuggle chain. It's just, I wanted to do the chain with the wrong thing, but this is what you want to do. Because now this is just a positive black door, and that's exactly what you want. And that's just it. Like, you just do you just do a chain smuggle, and that's it. Like, you beat the level, congrats. Yay, there you go. And now the question is, where do you go next? And you go into the bottom right corner. So you go into the bottom right corner. And for that, you go back here. And you do this. I have to say, this is really like reminiscent of the Baba is You endgame in some sense now. Okay, so what the fuck is this? I mean, where are you in Baba is You? I mean, honestly, I think the last world in Baba is You, it definitely feels like a last world. And the second to last world in Baba is You doesn't feel like a last world. That's everything that I'm saying. You beat the overworld. So after beating the overworld, there comes question mark, question mark, question mark, right? I think that's the thing that comes after beating the overworld. I think that's how the world is called. And the first level is the level that's spelled that has the nice word welcome. Because that's surely what you needed after beating the overworld. And then you get welcome with a V. So good. I like these levels. Okay, so what do I do? can't open this one. I think I need to smuggle more. You don't remember that one. You don't remember welcome with a V. It's the second it's the level right after the welcome with the W level. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the level right after that. I don't think there's anything in between. I think I want to smuggle out this one. Oh, you might not have beaten the welcome. Yeah, okay, that would explain why you don't know about the other one. So now I have this. Now I'm at minus 30, I'm at plus 30, and now I'm at minus 10. And the question is, what do I do now? Wait. Oh, yeah, now I have 2 orange keys. And I just want to get as many blue and orange keys as possible. I don't actually have an I'm traveling and have time to spare game. I mean, I guess one reason for that is my like lack of stuff to play stuff on at the moment. Like carryable stuff. Barring my phone, but I really hate like phone games. They like I'm just repulsed. Yeah, I mean I've beaten Baba as you. I mean, like I've wanted to dabble into like Baba is you custom levels at some point, but then I never really got into it, and then I've just played other stuff. So what can I do really here? I can do this. Now I have minus 12. I have 14. Yeah, it's always good when things are just work. I could sign switch. There's so much stuff you can do in this situation here. You can like freeze your counters, unfreeze your counters, sign flip your counter again, sign flip your counter, but in the other color. On the other hand, I currently have 26 keys, and at the end I want to have 90. So let's just see. Which doors give keys? This one gives keys. 2, 3, 7. Okay, so that's 12, 19, 25, 27, 47, 51, 57, 63, 71. I currently have 26. Did I miscount anything? Because I don't like the fact that there are 7 spare ones. I have 26, right? And I counted. 2, 3, 7. Ah, right. There are 7 spare ones, but you have to watch out, because you can either freeze your keys while they're positive, or you can freeze your keys while they're negative. And the point is I want to freeze the blue keys while they're positive, and I want to freeze the orange keys while they're negative. And this means that I have to legitimately pay for this 5 door here, and for this -2 door. But the fact that I want to freeze my blue keys while they're positive is slightly irking me, because they're currently not positive and I don't have 2 sign switches. And I want them to be negative at the end, right? Obviously. This kind of suggests to me that I need a sign switch. So I suppose I need to smuggle out something more. Yeah, we'll need to smuggle out this one. I will need to smuggle out that one. But that will be easy, I just have to do it. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I have counted my sign switches correctly, hopefully. And now I have a place for all of these 3 doors. Okay. I can just pay for that one legitimately. Cannot do that. I cannot do that right now. Okay, so the first thing to do now is to do a sign switch in both colors and freeze. No, to do a sign switch in both colors and remove this one. And then this one. And then to freeze. Nothing yet? Do this. But now I need to freeze. But do I need to freeze both? That's the question. Freezing orange is definitely the first thing I need to do. And now I need to freeze blue. And now I remove this. And I remove all of the ones here. And then I unfreeze orange. And then I unfreeze blue. And then I first do the ones that require me to have a negative amount of orange. Then I sign switch again. Then I sign switch in this color again. I think I made a mistake at some point, because I was being careless. No, I wasn't. It's fine. Ooh. Oof. I mean, this seems like a no-brainer, right? What is this? Oh, this is one of these number puzzles again. Oh shit. Okay. So this takes my 10 purple keys and turns them into an amount of pink keys, which can be any 2-digit number. It can also be slightly higher than 100, but then it cannot be an arbitrary number bigger than 100. Yeah, no, you meant the blue-orange overworld puzzle. When you said that. Although this one looks like a... I don't know, this one looks like a different kind of number puzzle to me. Like this looks like the linear algebra puzzle to me again. The blue-orange overworld puzzle... but looks like less complicated than the linear algebra level. Yeah, I mean, the overworld puzzle was like mostly just number crunching, right? It was just like, oh yeah, I want to have 90 absolute, like I want to have 90 keys at some point, and the doors give me 97, but then I need to watch out because I can either freeze the keys while I have positive keys, or I can freeze the keys while I have negative keys, and this constrains a bit, and then the constraints exactly add up, and then you just optimize. Well, anyway. Okay, so then I first fix my pink keys to be any positive 2-digit number, probably. And then I interact with this door, which scares me a bit. The fact that this door is here scares me a bit. So I then want to have a non-zero amount of green keys, which currently I don't have, so I guess this must be a key which has a non-zero amount of... a door which has a non-zero amount of green keys in it. Huh, but how do I get green keys? I suppose time to... Oh wait, 22 is the overworld point. Wait, but now how do I get green? Oh, how do I get green keys? There you go. This is how you get green keys. Oh, but now I need to figure out how many green keys, probably. Okay, so this will be something which gives me green keys. Okay. So then I will have minus 10 purple keys, I will have an arbitrary 2-digit number of pink keys, and I will have one of the pre-specified in the overworld numbers of green keys. Okay? Fuck. Minus that amount, probably, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, right, so I will have minus the pre-specified amount of green keys. And then I take this minus this pre-specified amount, and I get those as positive purple keys. So I will have a pre-specified amount of in the overworld minus 10 purple keys. But then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just needs to make it just makes sure that I have any amount of green keys. Okay, so then I will have 10 purple keys. minus pre-specified amount in the overworld, green keys, and arbitrary two-digit number, purple keys. Pink keys, sorry, pink keys. So, then, then... it does this, which is completely irrelevant. It just makes sure that you have gotten a non-zero amount of pink keys, kills all of your purple keys, sign flips your green keys, then gives you minus pink minus overworld purple keys, checks whether these were at least minus 10, then adds 7, and then forces you to have 0. Okay, so in other words, pink keys plus whatever you got from the plus whatever green you got from the overworld must be 17. And they're okay. Okay, so this suggests to me that smuggling a 5 or something is good. Right, so a green 5 or something. Oh, but you get an arbitrary amount of -1 master keys, so you do actually get to have lots of choice about what you do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so this forces you I see. Oh. Okay. So this forces that pink minus green is at most 10. This forces that pink plus green is exactly 17. This forces... But now I'm confused. This forces you to realize that you have... Well, this forces you to realize nothing. Pink plus green needs to be at exactly 17. That's the point, right? Yeah, pink minus green needs to be at most 10, pink plus green needs to be 17. No, this is wrong. What? I'm confused. Oh, wait a second. No. You can duplicate this one. You can duplicate this one arbitrarily many times. Okay, so pink minus green needs to be at most 10, but pink plus green needs to be... just needs to have a 7 in the second digit. Because you can duplicate this one arbitrarily many times. Okay, I see. But it needs to be at most 80? Green needs to be bigger than 30? This actually already confines it quite a bit. And this here forces green to be 3 mod 5. No, 2 mod 5. Three mod 5 or 2 mod 5? Am I stupid? Three mod 5. 3 mod 5 is what I want to say. And pink needs to be even. Okay, so pink needs to be even. Because pink needs to be even, but they need to sum to something which has a 7 in the second digit. Green needs to be odd. Since green needs to be 3 mod 5 and at least 30, this means that green needs to be 38. And pink needs to be 39. What? 39 is not even. What? No, sorry. I'm stupid. I said green. Pink needs to be even, but green needs to be odd. And since green needs to be odd, but 3 mod 5, it either needs to be 33 or 43, because it also needs to be at least 30, but there are size constraints. Is 34 or 43 a valid solution? No, because there's no 43 in the overworld, but there's a 33 in the overworld. So I need to smuggle out the 33. Wait, but this suggests to me that 33-34 is the solution. Yeah, okay, 33-34 is the solution. Okay, great. Now I just need to go there and smuggle. 33-34 is the solution, okay. Okay. 33. So smuggle into slot 22. The 33. Okay. No, don't do that yet. Okay, that wasn't so bad. So now I need to go here. And in order to do that, I first need to... Okay, so the -12 black door is definitely the intended one there. In this slot, in the 25 slot, there it needs to be this door, but I don't know how to get this door. Because this seems to be the only way to like open this seems to be. The only way to open this seems to be to master key it, because of the extreme lack of other keys in here. On the other hand, there is -1 white key in here, so... And that has to have some meaning. Has to have some meaning. Okay, so I somehow need to find an overworld door that's good. It needs to be small and useful. Oh. Hello. You are small and useful. It's in fact one of very few small doors. And it is exceptionally useful. I suppose you are the small and useful door. By the way, I need to go to sleep soon. I kind of want to still keep going a bit. I really need to go to sleep at some point. I want to open more doors. Let me open more doors. No. Why is it already midnight? I just opened a bunch of doors and suddenly it was midnight. How did this happen? How did it happen that I just opened a bunch of doors and suddenly it was midnight? I don't like this. Yeah. Oh, be careful. Don't do anything stupid. And just salvage this door. I think this is the correct one. And then I go here. Ah, no, don't open the white door. That's the point. Instead, open it like this. Now I have a brown key. Okay, great. Now I need to think again which doors I want from the other ones. The 12 is definitely the correct one, the minus 12 door. This one is definitely the correct one, and I don't know what to do for the last one. I'm certainly not convinced of the utility of the other one. Oh, I guess I want a stone key. I mean, how would I play this now? I now have... I now have 70 white keys, right? 70, yeah. And I want to turn these into 256. That's a bit awkward. Might have done a mistake, might have made a mistake, might have made a mistake. I had 80 at some point. 80 becomes 320. If I start with 77 instead, I get 308. If I start with 78 instead, I get 312. If I start 312, 38. These are all awful numbers. Wait, these are all awful numbers. All of these are awful numbers. I don't like this. All of these are awful numbers. 80... 70? Is 67 a better number? I want to have exactly 256, right? That's kind of the problem. Wait, 67? Is that a good number? 68. No, 68 is also bad. Ah, wait, I can do 67? Right, I can do 77. Wait, I can do 77. Times 4 is 308. Minus 2 is 306. No, that's bad. 67 times 4. 67 times 4. That's what I want, right? Is that good? 67 times 4 good? 67 times 4... No, it's also bad, right? Ah, shit, what am I doing? Wait, what? I am confused. 67 times 4 gives me 268. Minus 2 is 266, which sounds good until you realize that the 10 is already gone in this situation. Can I do this without smuggling another door? Wait, this kind of suggests to me that I want to smuggle another white door. But I cannot. No, that's stupid. I cannot smuggle another white door. I definitely need to smuggle another stone door. Wait, why do I want to have... Wait, why do I care about having 0 black keys? Wait, why do I care about having 0 black keys? But I definitely want to have a purple key. I want to have a stone key. No, what? Okay, wait. So I start with 80. I can turn this into 78. But that's bad, so I can turn it into 77. If I turn it into 77, then I get 308. Minus 2 is 306. Minus 30 minus 10 is 266. That's bad. What? What am I missing? So taking the minus 30 at the beginning is bad, because that cuts me down to 50. Which then gives me down to 200, but then if I double twice again, then I end up at like 800, which is way too much. And because of the sign switching every time, I cannot actually... Because of the sign switching, I cannot actually, like, do stuff in between. Am I stupid? But I must be missing something extremely obvious. Do I have the situation in the beginning correct? Two, 3, 10, 30. No, that's correct. 2, 3, 10, 30. Oh, this one gives me 12 purple keys. I didn't realize that. This is where the purple keys come from for the sign flip purple key to make sense. I see. Ah, and then I get the double glitch. I get the useless door out. That's the point. It's this level and I get the useless door out. But I still haven't figured out how to deal with... Okay, so I get the useless door out. How do I trigger the useless door again? Can I just trigger it? No, I need a non-zero amount of purple keys. How do I get purple keys again? How do I get a non-zero amount of purple keys? I get them like this. Whoop. Okay, perfect. Still don't get why the second one is there, but whatever. Okay, so this is good, except that I still haven't figured out how to get the 256. Ah, I guess I can use the 1000. Oh wow, I can use the 1000. That's probably the trick that I was missing. This makes the numbers a bit bigger. Ah, I can use the 1000, so I try to get to 1256. 1256? 1256 is divisible by 4, so this seems good. If you divide it by 4, you get 314. To get 314, you just... Ah, you just collect the... No, that's bad. Wait. Yeah, no, that's correct. 1256. 314. What? But how do you get 314? You can't get 314. So maybe getting 1256 is not the intended way to do this. No, you can't get 314. Ah. You can get 320, that's easy, but like you can get 312, that's also easy, but and you can get 316. No, you can't get 316. You can get 312. That's the next thing, next best thing you can get. So 1256 is also out of range. Can't get that. What? But if 1256 is out of reach, then using the 1000 is out of reach. So I guess you go back to trying to get 256. Am I missing something? I think you can't do much here. I have 80. So trying to get to 256. It's like, I'm pretty sure I tried everything now. I tried everything now. I'm missing something. I'm not seeing something which is presumably obvious. Because it must be, right? There's no way there's like anything really hidden here, right? There's like... I don't even have any choices with what to smuggle anymore at this point. By the way, I am not allowed to start with the stone door being broken. I'm not allowed to do that. What am I missing? Because if I open this one once, then I have minus 160, right? Then I can't interact with any of these, so I can't adjust my number of white keys while while only half doubling, so I always need to multiply by 4. But then this is like, this should be easy, right? So if I reduce from 80 to 50, that immediately kills it, so I at most can do the 30 afterwards, so then I either target 256 or 286. 256 divisible by 4 and you end up with 64, but you can only get to 65, so that's bad. So you try to go to 286, but 286 not divisible by 4, so you go to 296 or to 288. 296 is divisible by 4, you get 74. Sounds good until you realize that that's not good. Because you can't hit 74. So you go to 288, but then you reach 72. What? Hello? Help? Help? Just solve it. Now I have minus 12 stone keys, that's a bit bad. Oh! Fuck. I just realized the one other thing I can do. Which is first subtract 256 and then multiply by 4 again. And this opens up a whole new world, of course. And I guess inside this world... inside this world... I'm confused. This also shouldn't work, right? Unless I severely miscalculated. 268. Gets me to 48. That's also bad. Now I'm at 16. That's also wrong. And multiplying with I seems useful until it isn't. And by seems useful, I mean it doesn't seem useful at all. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to multiply with I? I am completely missing something here. It's not like I can do anything more. I am so confused. Am I really just... Am I missing something conceptually, or am I just... Am I missing something conceptually, or am I just miscalculating something? I mean, I must be missing something conceptually, right? Like, there's no way I've done all of these calculations over and over again and concluded that they're not possible. So I must be missing something conceptually, but like, then what? What is that thing that I am missing? cannot believe that I'm like so hard stuck on this right now. Hi, Red 777. Welcome to me missing something obvious, presumably. Yeah, maybe it's time to look at it again next week, but like... I mean, I definitely want to have this door out, and I definitely want to have this door out. And, like, this door seems like the correct candidate for sure, and this door seems to be, like, the correct one for sure. So it's not an issue with which doors I have smuggled, I presume. But if it's not an issue with which doors I have smuggled... then I, like, don't know what I'm doing. Evidently. Like, there's this times I key, and I don't see whatsoever what it could possibly be useful for. That's the worst of all. Like, I have no idea what this times I key could be useful for. So presumably I'm missing something horrible. Well, yeah, I suppose it's time to end here, actually. I mean, it's midnight. I have to get up early tomorrow. I suppose it's really time to just say, yeah, I'm done for today. I clearly cannot, like... But this is ridiculous. This has to be easy. This cannot possibly be difficult, right? What the fuck? This cannot possibly be difficult. Yeah, I mean, this must be something completely trivial that I'm missing. But I'm flabbergasted because, like, it seems to me that, like, with just these white doors, I'm fairly convinced that you cannot, like, reset your white key counter to 0 after putting it to 256 using just these doors. I'm pretty sure you cannot do that, assuming that I smuggled correctly. But then this kind of leads me to believe that I maybe want to, like, go out here and do one of the, like, deal with one of the side branches of the level again. But then I just cannot enter there, and the point is that this smuggled door is the... Like, I could replace it with another smuggled door, but then I can't go here again, right? So... I don't know. And this times I white key just completely confuses me. I have no idea what this could possibly be useful for. Because there are no I white doors, but there's also nothing related to that, as far as I can tell. This is very confusing to me, this times I white key. Anyway, I'm done for today. Thanks for watching, have a good night. I'm just going to I'm just going to look at this again next week and then probably still not figure it out and then cry or something. I don't know. Have a good night.